Hello everyone. Really sorry I'm late. I made some very poor time management decisions. Never ever try to go for an alliance raid. 30 minutes before stream or so, because chances are you're gonna get something that delays you. Anyways, so we'll just jump right into Death Stranding here. Oh. Anyways, so we are in our Timefall shelter, which means that we just need to go ahead and chug some energy drinks. I don't think we've taken any in a while. 10%, 10%, 5%. And then we just have some new myth that we'll check eventually, but I'll check it probably later in the stream. Let's get started immediately.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Pata mon traché concru. I might lay the test somewhere you rolled them. A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
I've never really been sure when people like pour the one symbolic wine glass. Do you? Also, there we go. 16,000 likes. So a private base, just like any other base, can fabricate materials. The one issue is that unlike existing bases on the map, they don't start with any materials. So if you want to be able to build stuff from them, you need to bring materials with you. And that can be a bit of an issue. But also you'll see that our vehicle, nice and repaired. Good stuff. Give me just a second here.
I'm Sam!
You sure are, buddy. New ranked event, good stuff. Do I want to bring this with me? I mean, if there's any vehicle to bring with you, a long-range trike is probably the best. So basically, we're going to go over to this Timefall farm here. We have to make a delivery from the weather station to here. Hey, Corky, how are you doing? Good to see you. We're just about to head off and get some stuff done. You know what? Just tired, busy week. I'm doing pretty good. I lost track of time a little bit, so I'm starting a little late. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. You know what? These new sleds don't do us much good if we are going to use a bike. So maybe we'll try and go ahead and put this one in storage. There we go.
Storing vehicle.
And there we go. And that'll keep it safe for us, in case that we need it.
Hey!
I keep pressing, sorry, I keep pressing select every single time I want to do something. And just go ahead and repair our power skeleton suit. We don't really need to be wearing it right now. So we might as well not damage it if we don't need it. And yeah, some cargo that that we found, like that container repair spray, I just used it. You can return it, but I mean it's a can of container container repair spray. My goodness. So, not like a huge thing to worry about. I'm sure they won't mind if we used it. They're not exactly uncommon. Container repair spray. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Anyways,
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
let's go ahead and take on our next orders, and also maybe deposit some of the stuff that we're carrying around for no good reason. Could get rid of one of our floating containers, but I might just put it in a private locker or put it in a put it in a private locker or donation cargo. Anyways, so standard orders, so we can take some stuff that goes back, but we're not heading that way right now, so... Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we'll work on that, but again, this is our primary one right here.
Next on your agenda is a visit to a Timefall farm. You're probably wondering how that works, since Timefall ages and eventually kills living organisms. But in controlled amounts, Timefall can be used to grow plants at record speed. We're not talking about double or triple cropping. The process can yield several years' worth of produce in a single 12-month cycle. A couple runs the farm. One used to be an environmental scientist. He left the city to experiment with Timefall as a means to turn the desert soil of void-out craters into arable land. He's also done research into gene modification to create plants capable of withstanding the rapid growth. His work caught Amelie's eye when she and her group were heading west. A sprinkle of rain, a burst of growth, and if you cut the water off at just the right time, you've got a farm that functions more like a factory.
Interesting.
Our recent advances in weather forecasting should allow him to plan ahead and produce even more food. We have some genetically modified wheat we need you to bring to him. Connect the Cupid while you're there.
If you say so. Wheat is neat, I don't know. I think our climbing anchor is still pretty good. I'm not gonna worry about carrying a PCC for this one. Good to see you, Goblin. How are you doing? Should have lots of grenades, and we've got floating carriers galore. Actually, oh, do I? I have one thing of custom grenades, so that'll do. Just chilling? Good to hear. Hope I'm having fun. I'm doing pretty good. I started a little bit late because I was having a little too much fun.
Thank you for your
Playing the award-winning hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV before I was starting stream.
Take care.
And I joined something that ran a little over, so a little late. But otherwise, I'm doing good.
Keep on restrictions lifted.
So let's take a quick look-see. So we'll probably go ahead and dump a couple things into our private base before we head out, just because we are carrying quite a bit. And that's less than ideal. But we can make it work.
There we go.
And grab this data here. Grab this data chip.
There we go.
Oh, this weather station cargo is like decently far down. We'll maybe go for it. Easy there. We'll grab that elder cargo and put it in storage though, because we do need to finish the elders. Finish ranking up the elder as well. One thing I'm really curious about is just what,
Looks like a path.
Sure does. Where that road goes that we saw next to the weather station, because I never built it in my first playthrough. So, I am definitely very curious to know where the heck it goes. Okay. So, into the private locker. Oh, I guess we might as well replace this blood bag. We could recycle it, but I don't really feel like going into that menu right now. So we'll just go ahead and load that into the utility pouch. We'll load the fresh one into the private locker. Let's see. Lost cargo. Put that in the private locker. PCC into the private locker. We just got a bunch of wheat seeds attached to us. Good stuff. How many ladders do I have? A bunch. So let's go ahead and put that one there. Where's our climbing anchor? There it is. Okay, so it's full, so we're good. So in that case, got our bullet gun. A little bit damaged, but it is fully loaded. Yeah, let's get going. If I remember correctly, and I might not be, the nice thing about keeping stuff on your arms and legs is that they're attached to those pegs.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals
I wish I lived in a
have
future
sixth
where I didn't
sense that
constantly get
helps
phone
them to
calls.
avoid danger, but we have something far better: the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
Great. Thanks for the philosophy dump, Hartman. Phone calls from me or spam or from my mother, I'm not sure which is worse. Oh, I feel that. Especially when... like, you just keep getting spam calls throughout the day. Like, there just have been days, for whatever reason, where... Whoops. Like, I just get, like, a ton of spam calls. And it's just, like, throughout the day, I just get called. And so, like, I just have to put my phone on silent. And then occasionally, like, there'll be people who are actually calling me, who are like, hey, did you try calling me? And it's like, no, I don't know you. And they're like, oh, okay. Just because, of course, you know, with the spam calls, they spoof numbers, so my number must show up. Which is, great. Love our shitty future. At least it has low roar. Gotta interrupt the music for a second so I can offload this, floating carrier. I thought I had both, but I only have the one, which is fine. And there we go. This'll make our job a lot easier. Sorry, just had to fix my calibration a little bit. So, just up ahead, that kind of like really shitty looking warehouse building, that's a meal encampment. So we will need to make sure that we be careful as we go past it. But thankfully there's a postal box very close by that someone's placed. Probably specifically for kind of dumping off gear before you go fight them. Because we don't want to take a hit and drop some gear if we can help it. So, yeah, you can see that our top speed, I think, is a little bit slower with the floating carrier on. But, of course, it does mean that we're a lot more stable. And really the downside to the floating carrier is that it requires some chiral crystals to use while it's in use, but I really don't think it uses very many. And unless you're just, like, unless you're never ever, like, using... Oh, no. Put in private locker, please. Unless you're just, like, using your chiral crystals constantly for something in particular, like, you should really never have a problem with it. Anyways, so now that we've loaded up that locker full of stuff, let me take a look, sorry. Yeah. So we'll just leave everything in there, and then basically, when we make the journey back up to the weather station at some point, we'll just remember to grab everything from here, we'll offload it in the carrier, and off we go. Alright, Well, they know we're coming.
Hey, you!
Just hide in this tall grass here. I don't know if we're carrying too much or not, but just you good there? We're just gonna back it up.
I'm right here!
You, oh, hello. Just, save that from the water. Probably gonna deal with this guy. Oh! Oh, easy there, buddy! Oh my goodness. You okay? You alright? You good? Yeah, okay, you're doing good. Good to hear. I don't really know what this driver's doing.
What you looking for, dumbass?
You, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay. Good attempt. So I'm not really sure where the other mules here are. Because we are still in combat music, and Sam cyclically knows when there are no more mules to fight, because the combat music will stop. So until then, I guess we'll just go ahead and pick up the goods that the mules have so thoughtfully grabbed for us, and we will go ahead and put them back in the postal box. And store them for later. Lots of metals and ceramics, just what I like to see. I guess we might as well grab that PCC out, wherever the heck it is. Oh, there's 2 of them. Because... what we might as well do while we're still on the network is, excuse me, build a power station. I didn't actually realize we were still on the network this far out. But since we are, we might as well take advantage of it and build some stuff for this truck. Because it beats walking around with it, even with the whole floating carrier. Okay, so everything on the truck. Put into the powder locker, please. Thank you kindly. Alright. Might as well take this truck and go see what's up.
Alright, time to move.
Just make sure we got a full charge before we go back in.
Hey, come and get me.
Not really sure where everybody is right now. But we might as well take this opportunity to poke around and grab some stuff. It's funny, there are, like, the game kind of, on the one hand, seems to be slightly based on the idea that you're going to try and evade people, like evade all the mules and stuff and not get into fights, but they're not really ever that very much scary. Where's this chip? I already picked it up, didn't I? I was talking when I did that, so oh god. Yeah. If there was a chip up there, I secured it. Let's go ahead and get back to the car. I like that if you look at the back wheel, so you can see there's like a little like readout that unlocks the car when I get close to it. I'm not really sure why mule trucks unlock for us even before like we've gotten into the car. I guess the idea is that like someone on Sam's support team is like hacking in or something. Maybe. Who knows? To Weatherstone, Weatherstone. Just a whole lot of good stuff. Thank you kindly. You can see that the time farm is like literally right next to the mule encampment too. Which I don't really know how that works, but they seem to be doing okay, so I guess we'll just leave it at that. Oh, right, that's right. This mule encampment is like weirdly spread out. Maybe we'll come back to finish off the rest of this mule encampment. Damn it. Wow. Oh, So, what do we still have on the truck? Bola gun, mule boots, so those can get offloaded. I still have my bola gun, so that's fine. I imagine I'm not going to be able to load this onto the truck. Put that on the truck, though. Let's see. What can I take off? I guess some of this machine oil. I'll carry some of this machine oil on me, and hopefully that lets me put in the special fuel. Ugh. I kind of just have to eyeball things, and that kind of blows. Oh, whoops. Carry on back. Might have the space for it now? No. Fun part of Death Stranding, where I just play inventory Tetris forever. There we go. Can that go on the truck? Sure can. And that can go on the truck. And I think the truck is going to be full at this point. No. Just kidding. Great, okay. So, what to do? I have an idea. So, very unlikely that... No, put that down, please. Yeah, we're too heavy. So, what I will do is thus. Offload that, and then load that onto the carrier. Might as well grab as much stuff as we can. I think the container might be full at this point. Or the carrier? Nope. Alright, well, I'll just keep stacking it high. There we go. And there we go. And now I think that this should be fine to just leave here. Hopefully. We'll see. If not, well, live and learn, I suppose. I should have taken the opportunity to go deliver stuff to the farm and then make a second trip back, but we'll just do it now. We're not that far. Does your truck get marked on the map? It does. I think. Yeah, you just can't really see it right now because it's next to this postal box. But yeah, it's there. Really the only issue I have is not so much the truck, because truck position is pretty well saved when you in this game, but the thing I'm worried about is getting too far away from that cargo. But I don't think that's too much of an issue here. I'm hoping that if the cargo is inside of a vehicle, it's not going to be marked as lost if I walk too far away from it. But I think we're good. Just kind of cutting through this guy's wheat. Sorry, buddy. Just gonna break all your precious wheat. I'm trying to figure out what that yellow thing is. I suppose that's like a combine or something? I can't remember if you can actually see them moving or not at some point. There must be some sort of, like, combine. Oh, that's right. We'll read this one. Thanks for the delivery bot, Sam. I heard you're at that Timefall down the way. I don't know if you heard, but rumor has it they've been brewing beer, maybe even using Timefall to speed up the process. I'd sure like to have a taste if that's true. And if they join the chiral network, I'd be able to place an order with them, wouldn't I? Of course, you can't print beer, so I'll have to rely on you again to get it here. Pity the bots won't be able to enjoy it with me, but hey, guess that's a privilege only humans can enjoy, am I right? Anyway, I'm counting on you. So that's an order that we will make sure that we get, because it's pretty important for a reason we'll see later. Anyways, here's the Timefall farm. Here's your wheat seeds.
Delivering cargo.
Holy shit, they have a lot of beer.
Ridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, I'll be. Did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
It's like 4 small boxes, lady. It's not that bad. I think... Oh, great mover. Press on past this milestone and endeavor to become a celebrated transporter. With Jason Statham. Oh, and never mind, I'm transporter. Just kidding, I'm a skill transporter. Strand contracts, make more cooperation requests. We can deliver even... No, never mind, we're an export transporter. I think this is all just because it's been a week since I last played this game. And I think just like a bunch of people used our roads that we rebuilt. And that of course gives you a bunch of likes, so...
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so.
Transporter
Right,
3.
the network. Think you can get us online?
How many Transporter films did they make? Was it a Transporter film where Jason Statham... No, that was Crank. The one where, like, he has, like, he gets his heart stolen or something, like, and replaced with, like, an electrical one, and he has to, like, constantly shock himself to keep it going. And there we go. We're down in almost Texas, I think. Somehow. Crank 1 and 2. Okay.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Oh. For whatever reason, I think I just wasn't paying attention the first time I played this game. And I thought that scanner notification was just something you could do from the beginning of the game. Which is why I kept trying to do it. And I was just like, oh, I guess I mistimed it. Whatever.
Thank you. Now to start really using Timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict Timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The Timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict.
I'm gonna have to look this up.
Forecasts ought to help us get back on track, thank
Because this guy
goodness.
sounds like
If all goes to plan, we'll be able
the
to
protagonist from
expand
the
our
latest
operation
Deus
and
Ex
use Timefall
games.
to cultivate whole swaths of
Elias Tufo?
We'll continue our genetic
Something like that?
research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem.
And I don't know if it's just someone who sounds like
Hell,
really similar to
maybe
him,
we'll even stumble into
or
some answers about the
if he's in this
Timefall
game.
while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us, but I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Yeah, okay, buddy. You could at least ask nicely. I'm gonna check that real quick. It is him. It is him. Time for all. Okay, cool. Yeah. I just checked it myself. Yeah. And,
Order available. Please access.
for whatever reason, I just. Very easy to. Very distinctive voice. That, of course, I heard a lot of in the Deus Ex games, so.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Oh, wow, we had a lot of memory chip data. Good stuff.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okie dokie. So. We might as well. Go ahead and recycle some stuff. Since I don't want to have to carry it back. His cool voice. He does. There's also something else he was in at some point, and I'm... So, we have a couple of... Yeah, Fragile for Timefall Porter, and also vehicle... things for vehicle maintenance. But before we do any of that...
Thank you for your contribution.
Hello.
So what am I carrying here? Weatherstone, 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 Weatherstone. Oh my goodness. Okay. And we'll grab our carrier and carry on deck. He's in many things. He is. I definitely mostly know him from Deus Ex, but he's pretty cool. In AC Odyssey and Phoenix Rising. Okay. I didn't play those, so I'm not super familiar with them. So I guess that's what they do here. They just have these really weird-looking irrigation
Keep on keeping on.
things that spray Timefall everywhere. And we just happen to be walking back through it in the middle of it. Which feels a little awkward, but maybe we'll just sprint to get out of the rain. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Delivery time, Sam. People get tired of waiting. I'm sure they do, buddy. Now, hopefully... I think I did that way too slow. Oh no, never mind. I did it in the right time. Okay, so... let's go ahead and dump all this garbage into that private water input box. Oh. Oh, damn it. I don't want to leave all this stuff out here, but... How much weight would I need to shed? Probably just like a couple boxes. I'm gonna offload this. Fuck resins. All my homies hate resins. There we go. Someone else can pick up that resins, and if they want to use it, go for it. If they want to deliver it back somewhere where I can use it, I would appreciate it, I guess, but also it's resins. They're not used for things like roads, so I don't care all that much about them. Sorry to say. Probably should be careful. Okay, all the people are still on the ground incapacitated, so that's good. Oh, baby. Alright. Well, when we finally get to the point where we're delivering stuff to the weather guy, he's going to be very happy because we've got so much lost cargo for him. Alright. Let's go ahead and push over to those tents and take care of the final meals here so that we no longer have to worry about them. And then we'll go back to the Timefall farm, pick up those orders. And what I might do, instead of taking a truck, is, Alright, so... Instead of taking a truck, I might just get 2 containers of, Oh. Oh, they're inside because it's raining. That makes a lot of sense. Master Ninja. I don't think I have any container repair spray, do I? No. I'm sure I'll find some at some point. Oh, look at all that ceramics. Lovely, lovely ceramics. Yeah, mules are kinda dumb. What am I doing? So right now what we just did was... Excuse me. There are encampments of
There we go.
hostile delivery porters that, in the game's terms, have like forgotten why you actually deliver things, and so they just hoard like materials in all their postal boxes. So, and they'll attack us on sight because we have cargo, and they have cargo, or they want cargo, sorry. So, basically what we do is if we can clear out a camp, then friendly porters will be able to traverse the area. And as well, of course, when we come through here, we won't be attacked because everybody is incapacitated. And of course, too, the other reason is, as you can see, they got lots of good stuff. And so we'll just go ahead and load up our floating carrier. Classic open world stuff. Pretty much, yeah. Basically just, stealing stuff from the open world camps. What happened to the people? After a while, they'll respawn. No one actually in this game dies. The lore of the game... The lore of the game is that we don't actually want to kill anybody, so you'll see that, like, even the weapon that I have specifically only, like, incapacitates them, because anybody dying in this game is, like, a really big problem, because basically it summons, like, evil ghosties that want to tickle you, and when they tickle you, they make the entire world explode. So, not ideal. Oh, we've reached the full height. Oh god. Whoops. This is my no-no zone. Kinda, yeah. Oh no, not my container of resins. Whatever will I do with my container of resins? Where the heck did I park my car? Go ahead and load this up. Oh, I should also point out, because it's kind of important, the rain that we see is causes all of our equipment to rust, and also it causes organic materials to age, which is why basically no one wants to go out in the rain, because it's incredibly dangerous. You know what, let's make 2 trips. Ugh. Huh. And so a insignificant part of this game is basically just moving cargo between places, finding the best routes, putting down materials to help you and also fellow players get through here, because this game has multiplayer, but it's the kind where instead of anyone actually like showing up on in your game, the things that you put down are shared with everybody. So it's a neat system. I like it a lot. Oh.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh, whoops. Oh, am I parked too close to the... Yeah, I'm parked too close to the postal box. Looks very cool. It is really neat. And then also, if you like, either, you know, if you have a particular friend that, you know, places down some good stuff, or even just like anybody that you see in the open world, we can add them to our bridge links, and so their structures will show up more often in the world, which is probably like usually like a really good thing, especially if they're very smart about how they put down. Oh, is my private locker full? Have I actually like put the max amount of stuff into the private locker? I didn't actually think a private locker had a limit. It's full. It's completely full? Oh. Well, that's a little bit awkward. What to do? I wish I knew where the road machine was around here. Suppose the other thing to try and do would be to make deliveries. The only problem is of course, like, now that it's raining, I really don't want to be leaving these containers out in the rain. Oh, there's a postal box here. And it's a structure level 3. Okay, alright, well, I guess we'll put stuff in there. 500 meters. I don't know what that sign's for. Let's see. Yeah, I know... Oh. I know that there are... Oh, there's a road paver, but that's, like, really far away, and as well as this one. So that one... Wow, that one needs a lot. Okay, so... And you can see that as we're out in the rain, our truck is actually starting to rust. Oh, and also... the cargo container for our power skeleton, which is a thing that lets us carry more equipment, has rusted, meaning now the actual equipment itself will start taking damage, and that's not great, but we can always... How do you fix the rust? If the container itself is not destroyed, you can use container repair spray on it. But beyond that, you can't really fix most things. You just basically have to recycle them and then... this isn't the right postal box. It's in here. You can repair most vehicles, but not these particular mule vans. For whatever reason, your organization doesn't like that you have them, so they won't let you store them in bases. But you can repair containers. You can repair, but you can't repair equipment. So it's very important that you keep things like container repair spray on you so that you can repair the containers before everything starts taking damage. And then beyond that, just making new equipment, basically. Like, there's just kind of like an entropy system, essentially, in this game, and you just kind of have to deal with it. What about the truck? So the truck, like, if this was a Bridges-made vehicle, we could put it inside of a garage that we see at, like, our major bases, and it would be repaired automatically. But a mule truck, we cannot repair. So it's just kind of... If it dies, it dies. But that's fine, because they grow on trees. Before you read it, maybe I'm just delayed. Yeah, I'm, yeah, sorry, I'm probably a little bit delayed in... My stream probably is a little bit delayed, so I do apologize if I'm answering something twice. Okay, let's see. So, pop up there. Oh god, yeah, the rain is really coming down. You can actually see. So our power skeleton, 100% container damage, so now the actual thing will start taking damage. The actual equipment, the skeleton itself. Which, not great, but we can always rebuild it. We can build another one, so... The biggest deal is usually that we don't want any, Oh, is this all... Oh, this is all, stuff for someone else. Okay. Is this rain very acidic? It is... it's Ghost Rain. Like, it's supernatural rain that I think comes from, like, the ghost dimension, essentially, to put it in very unscientific terms. So, it's, there's just something supernatural about it, for whatever reason. What is this? Oh, that's my resins. Fine, I will pick up the resin container.
Stretch my legs.
And the other one piece of equipment that we can get that we haven't seen yet, but we will before too long, especially if I remember to go work on it, is one of the shelters that we can deliver things to will share with us an ability to get a cover for a backpack. And what that does, anything that's in that initial kind of like fabric harness on our back will be protected from the rain, so long as that hasn't degraded, which is very, very useful. Because there are certain objects in this game that just don't have containers, like our gun isn't kept in a container, so if it's out, it's going to start rusting. There's another memory chip for somebody.
How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
Yay, we have data on a coffee cup. I don't know what that's for. Alright, so we can deliver some lost cargo. We don't want to do this. Okay, so the stuff that we can return ourselves to the weather station, we will not entrust. But this is all stuff that players have lost. So we'll go ahead and we'll confirm it. We'll go ahead and return that, and then if somebody... I'm very good making a picture. So basically, if they come pick it up, we'll get some likes. And likes basically is your level, so it's your experience for all your stuff. So this power skeleton is actually in good condition, although it's obviously rapidly degrading as it's sitting outside in an uncovered truck in the rain, but we can fix that. So what I'll do is I'll carry that on back. So, let's go ahead and recycle this resins because... Sure. And then we'll recycle this power skeleton. So we'll still get some resources back from it, so that's good. And then otherwise... I guess I'll carry the climbing anchor on my back. Oh, whoops, no. Actually, yeah, we'll just recycle that, whatever. Do I want to recycle the special alloys here? Not really. But I might as well, because I've already got so much garbage. So we'll just go ahead and recycle everything. All the resources in here, and essentially that'll just put them into our storage deposits down at the bottom. So each individual base has its own storage department, showing how much resources they have on us. So we need to specifically come back here if we want to use all these resources. But there are plenty of other bases with more resources that we can take, so not a big deal. So at this point, what we'll do is we'll take a standard order. Sure. To take the base resources too? They do. I believe those are shared. Or those are not shared. So, I have a different amount of resources than someone else, for example. Just because I don't think our resources are shared that way.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh shoot, I should build... Wait, actually... There's a generator not far from here. Let's go ahead and mark that one. Because all the vehicles in this game are electronic, or sorry, electric. So they run on batteries, so we just make sure that we're close to a generator and we'll automatically get recharged. And they have some sort of solar generator or something in them, which means that even if they run out of charge, and we just have to abandon them on the side of the road, thankfully they will start charging over time. But parking them near a generator like this is usually the best idea because it's a much faster recharge. Wait, oh shit, is this a road paver? No, it's not, is it? Oh fuck, it is. Okay. So, as you may have guessed, vehicles, very handy in this game. And, oh, come on. Anything that lets us grab, drive vehicles even like faster without risk of replenishing a charge or having to navigate rocky terrain. Very, very good. I highly recommend it. So it's definitely worth it to rebuild roads as much as possible because they are very handy, as should be fairly obvious. Oh. Ow.
Seriously?
And I have to be careful. Can't wipe out like that. So you saw it's transfusing blood levels, so if we take a fall, we lose a little bit of blood. It's basically just kind of a way to do like our health in this game. But thankfully, I have a bunch of blood bags stored in a utility pouch that when I take damage or when I need to use blood for other things, it'll automatically get restored from there. Because obviously if you run out of blood, we die. Crying baby. Yeah, babies... It's important not to let the baby cry too much, but... We'll, don't worry. We'll comfort the baby in a bit, but not right now. So there should be 5 total. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately some of the lost cargo that we got is going to be decommissioned. This is super heavy rainfall. Let's do a quick scan. Oh. Oh shoot, there's one way over there? How did I miss that one? Ugh. Lost cargo underwear. Damn. Okay. So obviously, this kind of rain is very bad news for a couple reasons. First and foremost, it damages all your cargo. Secondly, it makes the ground real slippery, which you can see, kind of a problem. Okay, so this truck, unfortunately,
Verifying ID. Clear.
getting really fucked up,
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
which is kind of a problem. So if we look at our lost cargo here, yeah, it's taken 68 damage over. Oh, you know what? I might not know how to play this game because I guess Timefall doesn't actually affect containers or the contents of containers. But of course, if you take a fall, initially the cargo can be completed. The container will take the damage instead of the cargo, but obviously if the container is fully damaged, then there's nothing left to protect the cargo.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again. Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
I didn't ask for this. But thank you anyways.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active all the time though, so be careful.
Do I get a second chance if you mess up? I believe a lot of the deliveries, if you fuck up your cargo, will let you do it again. There are a couple that specifically won't, and they just give you a game over and you just have to retry from a checkpoint. Which isn't really not much different, honestly, because I mean you still have to go back and stuff.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Oh baby! Oh yes! Oh ho ho yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh yes! Ceramics, very, very good. The best, in fact.
Well, don't be a stranger.
And the reason that they're the best is specifically because we need to use them to rebuild roads. Oh, that's a racetrack terminal. That's not a road builder. Which is fine. There are other roads we can rebuild. Oh, there's a postal box right there, too.
Order available. Please access delivery.
Basically, ceramic. You're gonna see me go crazy for ceramics at all times because they're just very, very much needed to build the roads that I love. Right. And let's go ahead and make sure that we get this guy his beer. I'm hoping we shouldn't need too much. Maybe I'll build a PCC just in case.
Order assigned.
Has it stopped raining yet? No. Okay. So this truck is in really bad condition. Which is a little dangerous. If, like Fizz has said before, a car can get down to like 1%, and the rain won't kill it, but any kind of bump will, which, you know, considering this is a game all about driving over the rockiest terrain possible, kind of happens a lot. My poor gun is gonna get ruined, but it's fine, seeing as we're basically done with enemies for a while, so that's not a big deal. At the distribution center. Yeah, okay, so we're just making our way back to... I don't know why I parked over here. That's not where I'm supposed to go. What I'm actually looking for is... Oh, shoot. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to drive through that way. This warehouse is kind of a major pain in the ass to get into. I don't know why someone decided to put the poster box inside the actual structure itself. It doesn't, as far as I know, it doesn't really help anybody, but whatever.
Okay.
And just load everything up onto the truck. And we're at the weight limit. Fuck. Okay, well, in that case, what we'll do is we'll leave behind the special alloys. And we'll see if that's enough to get us to the weight limit. Probably not, but I can hope. I think the thing to do is just leave a couple things of ceramics at home. As much as it pains me to do so. We'll go ahead and leave this in the private locker, and then maybe one day we'll come back for it, but I'll probably have forgotten about it. Whatever.
Right, time to move.
Okay, alright. Time to carefully back out of this warehouse. Let's see if that other truck is in any better condition. We don't know. Probably not. But I guess I might as well take a look. Ugh.
Okay.
Okay. This truck is at 12%. So, yeah, they are equally fucked. Good to know. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen it rain so much for a while. In a while. Alright, so just have to make sure not to run over anybody, because as I previously discussed, killing people in this game, not good. Can't recommend it.
Stretch my legs.
You know what I might do? Seeing as I've got some extra materials, I'll go ahead and put in some upgrade materials for my generator. And that will help us if we need to. It'll basically make the structure stronger and last longer, because structures will eventually decay over time, but it does take a while. But you might as well just go ahead and put a bunch of that in. Alright. Wow, everything is completely fucked. Alright, so this is all lost cargo. So we'll offload that. I'll grab my container repair spray. I might as well try and save as much of this stuff as I can, I suppose. We'll come back for those. Alright, so everything on the floor. Let's go ahead and load that into the truck. Some more stuff that we'll load onto the truck. Even more stuff that we'll load onto the truck. More stuff to load onto the truck. Can we put a ceramics in the truck? Yes. Can we put another one in the truck? No. Can we put some large cargo in the truck? No. How about a small cargo? Yes. Okay. Alright, so So our cargo's kind of a mess, so let's do that. Container damage, special beer. So there's a lot of resources in this locker, so we'll definitely want to be coming back at some point. But, so, vehicle, we're over capacity, okay. So, easiest thing to do is to take off. That should be good. There we go.
It's okay.
Oh, sorry, I'll just need to be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. Now, the real risk is that I have no clue how to drive a vehicle back up to the time, or to the weather station. But we should hopefully be okay. I hope. Looks like there's a path to put a vehicle right here. And once we're up here, hopefully it's just a straight shot up the mountain. Thanks, Corgi. Second. Can you tell me how long you have? There's two things basically I'm trying to do here. One of them is I have to make sure that little blue bar at the bottom of the screen, that's my vehicle's battery meter, so I do need to make sure that I don't let that run out. Otherwise, obviously, the truck's not going anywhere. And the other thing, too, is, of course, to make sure that I don't bump into anything. Oh, God. Make sure I don't bump into anything. Make sure that I don't bump into anything, because this vehicle is basically to the point where, oh god, oh god, oh god, a slight bump will cause the vehicle to explode. So because it's been left out in the rain for so long. Alright, I don't trust this anymore. I'm very brave. Brave or foolish? I just run away from a car like that. Yeah. Thankfully, as long as... Oh, goodbye, Bullet Gun. You were really cool. Cargo and equip, so we'll go ahead and slap our power skeleton on. I'm just gonna dump this for now. If we've got room for it, we've got room for it. We might have room for that. Let's go ahead and carry that stuff on our back, because we can recycle the contents. Oh, of course. As soon as I get everything loaded up, it immediately stops raining. Just kidding. No, it is raining. Alright, whatever. So you can see that our poor cargo containers are very, very rusted. And some of them have been ruined, so we do need to make sure that we basically don't smash them up against anything. That doesn't count as a smash. Once we get up to that kind of radar dish looking thing, the terrain levels out there, so it should be no problem getting back to the weather station. And it's finally done raining. And so there was another neat part of this game. The other thing that players, like, if a bunch of players use the same path over and over again, it'll wear a footpath in the dirt. And those are usually a good indication of paths that are easy enough that, like, everybody who plays this game would bother taking them. Which is a good thing. Also, there's some friendly porters. It's really cool. It really is. The co-op experience in this game, where you just help out people kind of naturally without ever actually seeing them, is really cool.
Keep on keeping on!
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
And these guys, they're porters, so they make their own deliveries, but you can see that they're pretty big scrubs compared to us, because they carry basically like one thing at a time, and that's no way to live.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the present cargo verified. Thank you.
Look at all this cargo that we have to return. It's so beautiful. So this will increase our standing with this weather base, which just basically gives us more stars. At every star out of 5, there's usually like a little reward that we can get, and at 5 stars, basically, we just get a little star for our leg.
Thank you for coming. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
Patience and risk-taking. 1,500 likes. And yeah, at level 2, we get access to the floating carrier level 2, which I think carries more and consumes less crystals, if I remember correctly. So, all in all, very good upgrade. We almost made it to 5 stars already. Oh my god.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up. Good work. New order available. Please act.
Okay. So, is this truck at 1%? It's at 9%. I imagine this truck is also similarly at 9%. At this point, what I kind of want to do...
terminal for further information.
Oops. What I kind of want to do before we do anything else... I guess we could take the stuff to the Timefall farm. And that makes sense. One more delivery there, and then one more delivery back. We'll go ahead and put the special beer into our private locker. We'll go ahead and unload this thing. Carry that on back. Go ahead and recycle some of our destroyed stuff. Good stuff. Alright, so we're going to come back for the special beer because it's destined for a place further on, so we won't worry about that right now. We got a floating carrier level 2, capable of carrying more cargo. So good stuff, very useful. Let's put that in the private locker for now, and that as well. And then I think what we'll do is make another journey down, and... I'm also going to put this... I'll keep the PCC, actually. I think I have something I can do with it. But we'll put, like, our tools that we're not going to be using, like ladders and climbing anchors. We don't really need them to get where we're going. Kind of want to make that second sled. Let's do that. And just go ahead and load that into the backpack.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh shoot, I forgot to actually take on. So we'll do that later. What we want to do is this agricultural machinery inspection devices. And then a couple of the things that we can do, but we're not going to do them right now. Because they take us in the opposite direction, and we don't need to go that way just yet. So that's not going to do. That's not going to work, so let's go ahead and offload that and stick all the custom tools into the carrier. And there we go. That's much more reasonable. And so they do, these floating things do cost a little bit of crystals to use. And crystals are just kind of like things that we get from either defeating ghosties or just picking them up in the field. But they really don't consume very many at all at any time, so I don't feel too bad about using them all the time. I guess I can unequip my power skeleton. We're not exactly carrying anything heavy right now. I don't think the power skeleton really does anything for us in the floating carriers because these don't really cost us anything to carry. They just kind of float along. And then they just take crystals as payment, which, whatever. Alright, so let's double back towards that vehicle and try to navigate it safely downhill. Should be fine, but...
Yeah, this is nice.
Just have to be careful. Thankfully, floating carriers are, like, really forgiving, because even on terrain like this, where you just assume that the anti-gravity device would roll downhill, it doesn't really. It just kind of follows you as if it was, like, on sleds or on wheels.
This looks like the way to go.
I would hope so, buddy, because this is the way that we went earlier.
Looks like a path.
Mm-hmm. So we'll just make one last delivery to the Timefall farm and pick up as many resources as we can that we left in our various postal boxes just to try I'm dumb as hell. What am I doing? Okay. We'll go ahead and load those into the truck, pick up our floating carrier, stick that on our back, and off we go. And yeah, it's gonna complain, oh, we don't have the devices. Well, they're not very far, game. It's okay.
Right on.
We will manage. Alright. Now to slowly navigate this hillside in a truck that is about to explode. Ah, the rain is back too. Gotta love it. Nothing but really good sounding sounds for a car that is about to explode. So what we'll do, excuse me, is probably end up, we may just end up taking this truck to, yeah, I feel that, buddy. We might as well just take this truck to the vehicle inspection farm and then just, like, leave it. Okay. Alright. We're fine. Almost forgot to charge it, though. That would have been
Full charge.
very embarrassing if we just, like, left it with the broken charge. Alright. Oh, someone else put a charger here. That's a level 3 charger, actually. Cool. I don't think I saw that before. We'll come back for that. Actually, I guess I should check that now. I don't actually know what's in that, I don't know what's in here. Doop-de-doo. Oops. So, there's my private locker, there's also the share locker. And we can see that, oh, baby. This is all... Okay, this is all stuff that... Is this lost cargo? I don't know if it's lost or if it's just donated. Either way, I'm just gonna leave it. Someone else can pick it up. I don't really like my,
Okay.
I don't really like the shape of my vehicle, so I don't want to be taking extra stuff if I'm just going to immediately lose it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Just drive right over the holograms. That's fine. And there we go. There's your requested cargo.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this time?
Not this time.
Well, I'll be. This sure doesn't look like cargo that you carted all over the place.
It's incredible. Honestly, Sam, I don't know how you do it.
Patience and excellent driving. Started blasting. Master Transporter.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Is it another thing of lightweight ceramics? I'll take it. Holy shit. I don't really know why... Not really sure how, farmers have that, like,
Well, don't be a
metals
stranger.
and stuff, but you know what? Whatever.
Good work.
Let's see. So there are no more deliveries for us here. So we'll take this opportunity to just kind of poke around the back. So you can see that they have a ton of beer. Like, an absurd amount of beer. Like, holy shit. I don't know. I mean, I guess they have... I guess on some level it makes sense, right? Because it's not like they have so much wheat that they probably don't know what to do with it all. I'll take my chances with this vehicle, at least to get us to the postal box.
Come on, let's go.
And we'll just go full throttle, because at this point I don't really care about preserving the battery of this vehicle.
Hey, buddy. We're on electricity fire right now.
Still have no idea what that means, Sam. Is there anything in here? There's a bunch of stuff that I could take with me. The people were so kind enough to donate. Yeah, why not? Or is this lost cargo? This is lost cargo, isn't it? I'm not gonna take that. I'll leave that for some other kind-hearted soul to deliver. I've got enough bullshit right now. Ooh.
Right, time to move.
Right. And now with the nice thing about floating carriers is that we can daisy chain 2 of them together, which basically means that we're able to carry a lot of stuff. I went to the cargo menu. There's the terminal. There we go. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. So we'll offload. Load onto the carrier. Well, I think we're gonna need to use our power skeleton. And now... load those up on our back, why not? And... oh, that's on the carrier, oops. No more cargo. No more cargo. No more cargo. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a problem. So we definitely want to load the big stuff onto our carrier. Okay. And we'll just carry the rest in a gigantic pile on our back. That should be good, although I guess I can try loading a couple more things into the carrier. Oh yeah, oh look at that, we've got lots of space more. No we don't. Oops. What did I just remove? Nothing of metals. Alright, well, this is going to be interesting. Load carriers, and off we go. In the pouring rain. So until we get access to our own Bridges vans, this is actually technically a way to carry more cargo. Now it gets technical. But you can see why I love floating containers so much, because I can just carry, frankly, ridiculous amounts of garbage. And all of this is going to get donated to the roads. And we'll just make sure to pick up all of this. Oh. And pick up all these crystals on the ground.
There we go. There we go.
But yeah, now we're in maximum delivery mode here. You can tell that we're pretty slow, but it's fine. Oh, there's some... The other porters that we saw earlier, I think, are trying to get out of the rain. So they'll actually go behind the Timefall shelters, which are basically just big umbrellas that also shoot out container repair spray, so we can duck underneath that and it'll repair our stuff. Although I think anything that's ruined won't be able to repair those, but that's fine. As long as we don't take a tumble, not a big deal. I don't want to go pick anything back up for the Timefall farm. No, I'm not going to. Resist the urge. I'm already carrying so much fucking garbage.
Today's a good day.
Go, 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 go!
Just gonna... There we go. Oh, so it does actually restore stuff, I think. Sounds good.
This one's for you.
Oh, I'm liking the porter, which is cool and all, but that's not actually what I want to do. I want to like this. Oh. It wants to give me a bullet gun, but I don't really need it.
This one's
And I
for
don't
you.
really want it.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Yeah, they're like, here, buddy, here's some
Thanks for the
stuff,
help.
and that's great and all, but I'm pretty full up. I think I got it. So I guess, no, I lied. So even if a cargo container is ruined, you can in fact restore it back with container repair spray. It would just take a lot. Or a Timefall shelter. And there is someone put a sign saying like, hey, you know what's a good idea? Putting a bridge here. And honestly, I could see it. But also you can just drive along this path with like a van, so
Damn it, man.
easy, buddy. I don't really see the point personally. The train's not nearly rocky enough there to really warrant it. And we will have to be careful, because that blue bar next to our character's name is our stamina, and carrying all this stuff, understandably so, is making us very tired. So we do need to be very careful not to completely deplete it. I'm gonna go take a quick diversion to grab more crystals.
Nice.
Make sure that our floating carriers remain in operation, because I do not want to run out of crystals. For several reasons, really. They're used for a lot of stuff that I need to manufacture, but also, again, they make these things float. And I don't want to have to make 3 trips to deliver all this stuff to its location. I should take a look. I was just saying we don't have the cargo for it. I don't actually have 5 stars with any of them. Just debating whether I want to pick up a bunch of orders from this this place here, because I don't have a very good vehicle for transporting it. So I'd either be doing it on foot with one of these carriers, or I would have to be pretty careful about what I take with me, because I'd be driving my bike that doesn't have space for extra cargo, so just be whatever I could carry on my back. And of course it has a weight limit too, so it's all about compromises and knowing your limitations. But thankfully, the place that I have that I'm going to drop all this material off, I'm not going to bother upgrading the safe house, or am I? I guess I should. But there's an autopaver up here that requires a lot of material. And we'll see how close we can get with all this material that I've been carrying around. Oh. I mean, they always are, Sam. Alright, slow down, because our momentum is going to carry us all the way down this hill if we're not careful. Can I grab this? I can carry it in my hand. We'll see how well this goes.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, alright, you know what? We're gonna put that down for now. We might come back for it, because we do need ceramics, but I'm already carrying so much garbage that it's not a good idea to be trying to go for that little bit more. My backpack is literally full right now. I can't put anything more so on it, so it would be just me carrying it by hand. Alright, time to take a drink of energy. Good stuff. There we go. So here's our first delivery to make.
Oh, this is nice.
So we'll go ahead and... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong menu, actually. I have to go to the structure menu. So we can go ahead and put in the special alloys that we have. And that will take us a little ways away to upgrading. Not like a huge amount, but hey. Every little bit helps. And I don't really have anything better to do with it. Except, I guess, put it at like a weather station or something, but yeah. Alright, now we should be able to, with this extra space that we got, grab this box of ceramics and get going. Alright, so I should double check. Is this literally all metal and ceramics? Yes. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, there's some special alloys I didn't get to upgrade or put in. What the heck? Not cool, guys. I don't know if... Actually, you know what? I have no idea why those didn't count. That's weird. Maybe I just didn't scroll all the way down to the, Oh, I just didn't scroll all the way down. There we go. Nothing really else to put those special materials to, so might as well. We'll go ahead. There's someone's dropped cargo. We'll go ahead and put that in the weather station, and then they can pick it up. Or they can choose not to. Whatever. Alright. We are almost there. And once we're at the weather station, that's not our final destination, actually. There is somewhere further beyond. Also, I guess someone put a postal box here, and I don't know really why I bothered, but whatever. I'll take a look. Anything in here? Nope, just a spare floating carrier. Okay, alright, well. Grab some buggies. The song's a bop, though, that they chose. I'm just not really sure why they bothered to put a postal box there, of all places. And upgrade it to level 3.
Looks like the way to go.
Yeah, I would hope so, Sam, because again, we have been along this road before. Cool radar dish.
Keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Anyways. That's where we'll be going in just a second, but before we do, couple things I want to grab. Okay, so just a bunch of deliveries that we can make, that we won't right at this moment. What I want to do is grab my additional stuff. Let's see if we can't... Oh, also there's a cargo I can deliver. I have to remember about that. So, deliver that lost cargo. There you go. Okay. Now... Question remains, am I greedy enough to... No. I was thinking whether or not I wanted to make if I wanted to grab as many resources as I could out of the weather station in order to grab and see, to like try and make it all in one trip in this delivery, but I don't think I want to try and do that. Because I think that way lies way too much hubris, even for me. We'll just dump all this stuff into the autopaver and then see where we are. Maybe if we're just like a little bit away from completing it, I'll take some resources, but I have a feeling that we're gonna have to make a few trips. But we'll see. For now, we'll just deliver our copious amounts of resources. Grab some crystals. And see where we're going. Thankfully, the floating carriers are pretty forgiving about getting stuck on stuff. Unless you need to like actually like climb up and scale somewhere, they're usually pretty good about following you. But you can't use them if you're gonna like climb, like straight up scale a mountain or something, or if you need to use a ladder or a climbing anchor. But I mean, you can always just make the trip, drop your cargo, come back for the carrier, pick it up, pick up all the cargo, make the trip. So even then, I think it's worth it to. I think like floating carriers are basically always worth carrying around. Okay, no, I'm being dumb. Oh, never mind. 40 off? Whatever. Yeah. That's a lot of crystals, though. Excess materials will be lost. We're 60 over. Whatever. Unfortunately, that's a lot of crystals. I guess I could have taken some from some of the bases that we've seen along the way. I just didn't. So we need, what is that, less than 100 ceramics? We might be able to grab that from the weather station. And we might be able to grab a couple crystals from here, although I doubt we have nearly enough for what we need. I think it's, what, 700 or something? Because I'm only carrying, I think, around 400. And I doubt that weather station has too many on hand. I guess what I really should have done is remembered to grab some from the Timefall farm while we were there, because crystals don't have a carrying capacity and don't take up weight, so it would have been smart to grab some, but I didn't. So, live and learn. Now, the one thing that's going to be really interesting is trying to get this cargo back to base, because as you may have surmised, this place is pretty rocky. And where it's not rocky, it's got a lot of rivers to cross. And rivers will damage your bike, and they will drain its battery faster. So, they're not ideal.
Remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, so let's take a second to think here. So there's Another thing we could deliver there. Another thing we can deliver there. So 400. So 40 and 13 aren't so bad. This town is finished. Oh no. I think we could fit that all in our back if we take a bike, so that's not too bad. We'll go ahead and recycle the floating carrier. And one of these PCCs, I don't really know why I have two of them. Yeah, I only have 400 crystals here. Damn. Okay, so...
Thank you for your contribution.
Whoops. Just trying to think here for a second. I know it's very hard for me. Alright, so where's this Timefall shelter? It is... Oh, it's like way back there. Alright, well, instead of doing that... We'll just dump this used container container spray into our back. Okay. Oh, there was a Timefall shelter right there. Whoops, oh well. Alright. Now, time while we're sprinting full force down a hill to make sure that I don't trip over anything. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go back to our private shelter. We're going to rest, grab the bike, and then come back, grab the other orders that we're supposed to grab here, and finally make our way back to the distribution center. So, no sense not to just go ahead and rest. Is it spectacular when you beef it? It'd be pretty spectacular, and also, I mean, we're carrying, like a container full of, I guess, bottled beer. I can't imagine why else it would be fragile. So, we want to make sure that it arrives in good shape, and we can't do that if it breaks. Oh, we've got to find my cube. Where's your cube? Sam, you're the man everyone's talking about. The cube collecting hero, and a fan of Half-Life and Portal to boot. As a matter of fact, that's why I'm writing you. I've lost my own precious specimen. Yeah, I know, not again, I hear you say. Well, think of it this way. Experiments, repeated over and over, are essential to scientific advancement, right? Everything we've got now, bots, trucks, you name it, it's only because pioneers of previous generations were willing to engage in a bit of trial and error. And now I'm giving you the chance to do the same. You're bound to learn something along the way. For science. My cube should be somewhere northwest of the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. It looks like the local mules have got hold of it. Take it to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City once you find it. I'm counting on you, Sam. There's not much time left. So, we will do that. We will. Because the thing that we get is very, very good. Let's also take a shower. Because we've been out in the rain for a little while. And I believe rainfall gives you... Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. And one last thing to do here, and that is to retrieve our bike from the garage. There's also a couple of other people who have left bikes here. Alright. Immediately slam it into the ground. Okay, so I'm fairly confident that, especially if I get rid of this long range, the carrier that I have on me, we should have no problem at all taking all of the orders from here and delivering them. Yeah, everything's repaired, so nothing for us to do here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Do. Actually, I'll wait on recycling this carrier, just in case. So, yeah, VOG preserved little liquid metal resources. VOG, I think, if I remember correctly, is like a knockout gas, so if it breaks, we'll get knocked out. Oh.
That container is filled with pressurized VOG.
Mm-hmm.
If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure.
Okay.
In case you're wondering, VOG is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Okay, so this is straight up toxic. That I was not expecting. I was thinking it was because we can get VOG containers that are just basically knockout gas. Heavy cargo load, we should be fine. Probably not, actually. Oof. Okay. Where's my power skeleton? Move cargo and equip. Shit. Place a prep blocker. Okay, so time to do an experiment. Well, let's just see if we can get on the vehicle with all this garbage on us. Will our car let us do it? Yes. Okay, well in that case, I'm just gonna leave it like this, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of the cargo container being the thing, the cargo sled being the thing between fragile beer and everything else, but you know what? We're already carrying highly dangerous, corrosive chemicals on our back. What's the worst that could happen? We're already going to die if it breaks, so what's a little bit of fragile beer on top of it? If I remember correctly, and I may not, I think there's a way down the hill this way. I think I remember this being a generally fairly safe way. But again, it's been like a year plus since I've done this, so you'll have to forgive me if it's not.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Uh-huh. I'll just go nice and slow, right towards the gigantic Horizon Zero Dawn hologram that was a little bit scary when it appeared right in front of me, I'm not going to lie. But just brake, slowly inch forward, and drive across somebody's nice bridge that I can like.
This one's for you.
There you go. Alright, now the question is, where the heck do we go? So, you can basically see by how dotty the landscape is around here that it's a huge pain to get to. Good night, Corgi. So, I think what we want to do... There's another auto-paver. I think what we want to do is... this way to... Ooh. This way to... This way to... This way to... This way? I mean, it worked one way, so... I suppose there's... It could work both ways. Maybe. We'll see. The other thing I'm concerned about is whether or not we're going through BT territory, because I don't want to be driving... I really don't want to be going through BT territory on a bike. If I can't navigate around the BT territory, I might just decide to ditch the bike and carry everything via cargo container. Oh god, okay, alright. This was a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. I think this is a little bit safer over here.
What can't you do?
What a tasty looking container of special alloys. Too bad I am already carrying far too much garbage. Okay, alright, this looks safe enough. Maybe. Maybe. Oh god. Oh, this is terrifying. Okay. Nice and slow. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. It's fine, though. That's fine. That's fine. We can do wheelies if I pull back on the stick. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, we're definitely approaching BT territory. Okay, alright. It's fine, everybody. We're fine. Never worried. We're fine. Alright, now the question is... What's this river? Okay, can you scan the river, please? It's yellow across the board, so it should be safe to cross. Just gonna go ahead and give it a little bit of boost. Make sure that we get across. And there we go. Just follow this path, which should hopefully lead right to the distribution center. And there we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Bridges.
Made it. Here you go, buddy.
So you made it.
Yeah, I did.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
GG, thanks. A little scary. Holy shit. A jump ramp? Oh, nice. Also, now we can paint our cars.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, so what else am I carrying around at this point? A ton of garbage. And an order for William Lake. So let's take a quick look here. So we have 2,800 metal, 1,200 ceramics. Is that enough to rebuild this part of the road? Although, actually, that part of the road's not the important part. It's this one. Yes? No? No, we don't have enough ceramics, but we almost do. Because if I remember correctly, I think that autopaver goes up. This one does. So the autopavers to pay attention to, this one, and this one, I believe. Because I think what it does is it goes do across the river and then back here. A little inefficient, but whatever. I didn't design them. So what's our actual order that we have to do? To the fucking junk dealer. That's right. Maybe we'll do another delivery first, just because I would like to max out a couple things. But before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. So I'll see you back in 5-6 minutes. So see you then. Hello, hello, and I'm back. That probably wasn't 5 minutes, but, oh well. Right, so... let me take a quick look here. So I guess the thing to do would be to go ahead and grab... I think, yeah, what I want to do... Do I? I think I do. Is, make a delivery. Make as many deliveries here, one more time up here. Grab maybe a bunch of resources if I can. There's a bunch of lost cargo and stuff, too. Yeah, okay, I've got an idea. So we'll put the long-range trike in storage. Because we won't really need it right now. Also, we can change the color scheme. Orange, red, purple. Wolf gray. Gray and purple? Sure. That's good. And let's go ahead and put that in storage.
Storing vehicle.
And what we'll do is... this truck, I don't... maybe... I think trucks will repair somehow. Although, this was from the other mule camp, so maybe it just is that way. Okay, so we're not taking those ones just yet. What we'll do is... to engineer? No. Elder? Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
Okay, that was actually one of the things that I was concerned about. Was... like, well, if I'm going to take a jump, doesn't that mean, like, all my stuff is going to blow up? And I'm glad to know that apparently there's some sort of chiralium damage softener that happens when you use it. Because otherwise I'd be like, what? How does that make any sense?
Order assigned.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go to our... yeah, sure. Oh, whoops. Not you. Okay. So I think what our plan is, we will make these deliveries, and then what we'll do is, on the way back, we'll grab as many resources as possible from all of the other shelters that we're not going to be making much use of for building equipment, but we could use them for
Weapons restrictions.
for the materials for building roads. Because we do still want to try and build roads. They're still very important. Okay. So, let me take a second to think. Do I want to just immediately make a beeline for the Elder? I think I do. I don't have a bola gun on me. But, I mean, I have Strand. Okay, alright, this is a bit of a problem. Just kidding. Can I get up this little sliver? Yep. Mm-hmm. I had no... I was in complete confidence.
Someone's happy.
They sure are. Oh god. Whew, okay. Now, I have no idea if these mules have respawned or not. They may have at this point, but if they have, we'll just run. Because I don't think they'll chase us beyond the perimeters of their base, so shouldn't be too much of an issue, although, Okay.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Didn't exactly expect... Well, I guess they have. Well, whatever. That's not where I keep my Strand. That's not my Strand. Oh god. Here comes the truck. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the truck, and I say, let's just go. No, I will not pull over. Probably best just to head for the engineer, or the for fuck's sake. Probably best just to head for the craftsman first. And that way I can do stuff like build a gun and all that fun stuff. And then I can go along the road to the engineer. Where's my marker? Oh, there it is. To the engineer, and then kind of double back for my passageway to the Elder. That's probably what makes the most sense. Well, they see us, but it's too late for them. Because I've got a bridge out of here. You may have detected the bridge boy, but you will never catch them. Are you kidding me? That was enough to put me over the limit? Alright. I have a plan. we'll just go ahead and...
Let's get a move on.
come back for that stuff. Yeah, I know. We're leaving that stuff behind. Haven't heard that sound before.
Beginning scan.
Bridge boy
Scanning
detected.
bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here you go.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Is this enough to 5-star it? Nope. Damn it.
You know, I've put some... Go.
Well, I'll take those custom thematic grenades. When the heck did I use a climbing anchor? Oh, it's in my private locker. Ugh.
Seeing you and I...
Mm-hmm.
Good work.
I'll go ahead and put this machine parts into the private locker for now. Okay, let's go ahead and take a couple more orders. I'm not going to bother with the engineer because he's maxed out, so delivering to him, unfortunately, weirdly enough, I mean, it doesn't really do us any good. It doesn't really do anything for us at this point.
Order assigned.
Which is kind of one of those weird things about the game, where once you've completed somebody's 5-star orders, you basically never have to deliver them again. Unless you want to get whatever special reward that they give you. Like the lightweight ceramics that the Timefall farmers give you. But I don't remember the engineer. I think the engineer just gives you like skeletons for free, which is cool, but not really that much of a deal. Okay, so medical supplies, elder. There we go. Right. No, just not to take any chances. We'll go ahead over to the recharge generator over here. Now that we're on the road, we can just full boost. And so on the way back, what I think we'll do is we'll take a brief excursion into that meal camp, because I think that's the meal camp that should have the... It's either that meal camp or the... Hi Ocean, how are you doing? Sorry I didn't see that earlier. Good to see you. We are making deliveries. It's either that mule camp or it's the mule camp kind of in that wetland that has our next companion cube. Because it works. No worries.
Still got it.
No, I completely understand. No worries about that. Good to see you though. I hope work went well. More driving times. Yeah. We, one thing you did miss that was a little terrifying for me was I had to navigate the motorcycle back out of the rock field that we had taken to get to the Timefall, or the weather station. Which was a little scary, but we made it fine. And we have access to jump pads, which apparently you just place down and you drive off of them and you go flying. I haven't tried one yet. Apparently they add like additional cushioning, so if you drive off of them, like, you don't immediately just ruin all your cargo. So we're definitely gonna build one, but I'm gonna wait a little bit on that because I want to kind of build it closer to
Okay.
closer to where I would need it, like to cross that river. Seeing those in action, me too. I'm sure that I will use them properly, never screw up, and
Okay.
I will be the height of professionalism every single time. Oh, also, one of the places that we went to featured a character voiced by the guy that does the voice for... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Jensen, from the Deus Ex, the newer Deus Ex games. Which was kind of neat, because I don't think I realized that the first time I played it. Good morning, Sam. Bridge Boy Detective.
Proceed to distribution center.
I do find it funny that they've just parked all these cars out here, and that I can't use them. Because those trucks are so much better than these mule vans. Bridge Boy Detection. Some things never change.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Who the fuck leaves 600 metal? Just here. Okay.
Hey.
What? That's new. Oh, that's so cool. On the lift plate too. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but you know what? Whatever.
Always a pleasure.
Bike transporter, that is new. That is absolutely new. Do not entrust / store this, but do store this metals. I thought about using them myself, but I don't really know how they work. Whatever. I'm sure that I'm sure that whoever dumped them doesn't care, but I'll take them anyways. Powerful sleeping tablets, delivery fragile, pacemaker. You care. Are we still at two pants stars? Yeah, we are. We're getting there though. Hi Queenly, how are you doing? Let's see. Remove all our markers. Oh, you are almost at 5 stars. Okay, we'll make a delivery to you. I'm not making any extra deliveries to the engineer because you're already maxed out. So it would unfortunately just be a weirdly waste of effort if I were to make any deliveries to you. Now, let me take a look. So, delivering to the engineer? No. Delivering to you two? Yes. We could also deliver more garbage there. Sure. Mocked home grind. The heavy cargo load. Use a vehicle. Oh, what is this? I kind of want to build one. I am sitting here drooling at the idea of using one of these. I have not. 8 large pieces of cargo can be loaded on the cargo shelf with space for more on the sides of the trike itself. Drain very quickly when the trike is in water. You know what? Let's take a look. Ooh hoo hoo. And we also just got access to changing the color. Let's make this one olive drab and bridges orange. What about with gray? Yeah. Bike paints. Oh, this is gonna look cool as hell. Oh my god. Okay, alright. I maybe bit off a little bit more than I can chew. Double perps. Maybe we can repaint it in a little bit. This is a problem though. That's a lot of boxes. Oh, it.
Order assigned. Delivery
Okay.
parameters updated. Time limit set.
Okay, alright. I'm sitting here going like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Because I have made a mistake. Praying for me? Thank you. I'm going to need it. Truck bed is full. Oh shit. How full? Pretty full. Fuck. Yeah, we have a problem. Hi, Cat. Good to see you. We have a problem. What's going on here? Mistakes. Alright, I guess we're making 2 trips because there is no way I can carry all this garbage in one go. Okay. I think I have solved my problem. I don't suppose I can fit this into the truck. No, I can't. We'll come back to that then. Elder need more sleeping pills? Yes. The Elder did in fact need more sleeping pills. Okay. So there's nothing left on... Oops. So we also have access to a new bike that we're going to use later, but it's a bike with a little cargo sled on the back, which is really cool. Because bikes that can carry more stuff, big fan. Yeah, I know I don't. Oh, I am too much cargo. Okay, put you in the private locker. Put you in the private locker. Put you in the private locker. Okay. Alright, well, we have a ton of stuff to deliver to the Elder, so let's get going. If this doesn't 5-star him, I'm going to be a little upset. Puts you in the private locker. No, no. I don't want to be put in the private locker. No. Actually, being put in the private locker isn't all that bad, I've realized.
Weapons restrictions. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Alright. And we are under a 45-minute time limit to deliver a pacemaker to the Elder, which I'm not super worried about. Truck boy detected. Oh shoot. You're right. The truck boy is at it again. How close am I to 5-starring the Elder? Not really. Really, I'm thinking really, really hard if I want to be it. Oh god. If I want to be the absolute most hubristic bird and grab more orders at the engineer, and the answer is... The answer is no way. There's no way that I will be able to carry all that garbage up. I should be fine, and if this is not enough to make him 5-star, I will have to do another trip sometime else, because his gigantic order of sleeping pills is an... Oh my god. Can you please get up this hill? Magpie instincts. Mm-hmm. Oh, someone left a bike out here. Now that's a color scheme. Is our coastal box? I don't really think we have any reason to grab stuff from that. Whoops. Okay. Wow, there's just bikes all over the place. Alright.
Stretch my legs.
Alrighty. Now's the moment of truth. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, that was a little. Alright, you know what? We're gonna leave these sleeping tablets in the car, and we'll have to make another journey for them, because they are just a huge pain in the ass. What? Can I not carry all that? Surely I can carry... No. Okay, that? Holy shit. Fuck it, let's do it. You're not the only one delivering sleeping pills, yeah. Lost cargo of other sleeping pills, so my man's double feeling his... Oh, okay. My man's double filling his prescriptions, and there's supposed to be checks and balances in place to prevent that. Don't know why. Yeah, I know we're leaving all that stuff behind. I know. Okay, that's not my ladder. Alright, time to remember. Was I using that lemon? No, I think I was using that person's. That looks right. Because then those are my ladders, so I think I just have to go here. Although grabbing this rope might be a little hard. Dummy. Okay, fine. Grab rope. What the fuck? How did that happen? Oh, I think what happened was, oh yeah, okay, alright. I think what happened is, in the grabbing animation, Sam kind of dipped into the rock, which, of course, caused him to knock one of his cargo containers loose. Drug problem than modern America. Yeah? I mean, to be fair, considering that, much like modern America, you kind of have to stay in your house or you die. I can kind of understand why people would turn to substance abuse. But of course, not exactly sure what's going on with the Elder Sleeping Pill order, because I don't think sleeping pills are the kind of things you want to overdose on. It brings me no small amount of joy that apparently that ladder is just the right angle so that Sam will scarper up over it instead of, like, climbing onto it. And I don't really know why. Yep. The red X me is the one where it's like, oh no, you don't have the order for all my sleeping pills. How am I going to be able to fulfill my customers' orders now? I mean, get to sleep. That's what I mean. Just going to duck. Here you go. And yep, don't have any of the sleeping pills. I know. Don't worry, I will get them.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see how's the package.
Perfect Soroka ladder. Just swoosh right in.
This is great. Excellent job. Thank you.
I don't actually know if shelters are high enough that you can actually get your top things knocked off, but I don't really want to take the chance. Ooh, new green dye. Excellent. We are a great transporter.
Here, I have something for you. It isn't much, but if you want it, it's all yours.
And that doesn't knock them off. Yeah, I'm very glad. What is this? Oh, resins. You shouldn't have. I mean, that's kind of unfair. Resins are okay. What the... Are you kidding me? I've been carrying around an additional piece of cargo for the fucking engineer. Whoops.
Please access delivery terminal.
Well, it wouldn't have helped us. There's no way we wouldn't be able to make this sleeping pill delivery. But we'll just dump these in the car and then go grab all the sleeping pills, and then we should be able to 5-star the Elder, and we never have to see him again. Top falafel on the clock. Yeah. You know, it'd be very embarrassing if we just let everything hang loose. Bridges does not approve. Whoa, slow down. Can I actually see what the integrity of this ladder is? It's 74. Okay. So it looks very rusty, but it's still in really good shape, so it will last us. Grab the rope, and down we go. And slow the hell down. Alright. Time to trade out our stuff. So everything we have on here, we will load onto the truck, and we'll go ahead and grab everything. Goodness gracious. Look how many sleeping pills there are. Plus there's a lost cargo of some sleeping pills. Unbelievable. I'm on to you, Elder. I don't know what the hell you're doing, but I'll figure out what your drug-pushing empire is. Here's a structure for repairs, which you can, but unfortunately you can't, like, repair ladders, so... Ladders are climbing anchors, so once they're gone, they're gone. But you can see that we planted this, like, 2 weeks ago, and it's still at 74%, so... It does last a while. And by the time that it degrades, you'll probably have someone online who's placed a similar anchor. Or you can just place new ones. But once we 5-star the Elder, basically, I don't think there's much of a reason to ever come back. So there's not a lot of reason for us to actually bother to carry, to set up infrastructure to get back up here. Just stuff we don't need to worry about. Yeah, okay. That rope sure landed right behind me. His final drug delivery. Here's hoping. Oh, look at the rope. Very handy. Very useful rope. It got caught up in the rock or something, so it's just dangling right there. Meaning I can't use it. How? Good question.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah, sure thing.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Hey there.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Back again?
Yeah? You ordered these sleeping tablets, buddy. Don't act so surprised. Assassin's Creed Latin built your rope. Damn him.
Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's see how's the package.
I would hope you're not.
Wow,
I literally just saw you.
great. Excellent job. Thank you.
There we go. 5-starred.
Here, I have something for you. It isn't much, but if you want it, it's all yours.
Rich boy today, there. There we go. Actually, I'll let this play out. There's our 3rd star.
You've kept me alive for a little while longer, Sam. I owe you one.
Good work. New.
So where can we deliver stuff? Encyclopedia of Classic Weapons and Tools. And Antique Watches. Handmade Pickles. Well, I won't take the engineer one, but I would take these. This one might be a pain in the ass to get down, though. The other thing I would really like to do is, I think there's a ton of materials here. Actually, there's not a ton of materials, but you know what I will take? I will take Kylo Crystals. I'll take a flat 500. Three-star pants. We're on our way to 5-star pants. Okay, so fuck it. Let's just take them all. What's the worst that could happen?
Order assigned.
Thank you, Sam. See you soon.
Yeah, sure thing.
Safe travels.
See you again. Yeah. Definitely. We'll definitely see you again soon. Uh-huh. Leaving the Elder for the last time. Yep. Shooting is so sarcastic. Yeah, it's great. I don't think it's meant to be, but it's very funny that, like, see you again soon, Sam. Yeah, sure thing. Yep, definitely. Definitely. We'll definitely see you again very soon. Definitely in our plans, in our itinerary to actually come visit you ever again. Yeah. I'll give you some more likes,
Thanks
why
for
not?
the help. This one's for you.
I think I'm like the only person who's ever liked your structures, but you know what?
Thanks for the help.
Over 1,000 likes on your climbing rope that I've used several times. You deserve it. Right. Now just to safely make it down this hill without dying. And we can get going. I don't know why I'm doing this at full speed. This was a dumb idea. Oh, we've got lots of space in the truck. Good. Right.
Come on, let's roll.
You do not have the thing, the cargo for the thing that you got. Don't worry. No. You put it into the truck, and once it's off your back, I have lack object permanence. Nice and light now, yeah. Surprisingly. Oh, don't worry though. We'll make it heavy again. What the heck is in our cargo locker? To William Lake? I'll take that for you. You know what? I'll take everything. I got lots of space in the truck. I will deliver that all to Lake Knot City.
Okay.
Savor it while it's there. Yeah, exactly. Emergency fuel for the Elder. Cargo for the Elder, you say? No thanks. Yeah, sure thing.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, I'll carry something for the Timefall farm. Probably won't be back there for a while, but I can always keep it at one of the distribution centers. And then I always have to remember to deliver it at some point.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Again, not really sure what the point of this is. Okay, that's just somebody's. I think that's somebody's lost cargo. Ah, you know what? Maybe this is somebody's lost cargo, and if it's not, well then I'll take it. And I'll put it to good use.
Beginning scan. Scanning
Stop.
bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the target. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright. Just because I have it, and otherwise, like, I'm never going to get rid of it. Here you go. Here's the lost cargo.
Oh, hey.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Alright, so what am I carrying around again? You go to William Lake. A bunch of materials. Smoke emitting decoy cargo. Oh, that's right. Okay, so these weren't lost. They were just things that people donated. Oops. Whatever.
Terminal for further information.
I'll donate them at the Lake Knot
thanks. Until next
distribution center, and they'll probably be used there.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know, ford the river. Why the hell not? Alright. No bridge today. The bridge boy remains undetected. Which is a lie because, the mules detected us. But it's fine. Although that one has a hell of a good throwing arm to make it all the way up onto the highway.
Keep on keeping on.
Spicing it up, keeping it fresh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot.
Keep on keeping on.
Proceed to distribution center.
It's always very funny when you get to like a major distribution center and there's just a million signs along the way.
Have a pleasant
Bridge
journey.
board.
Decontaminators.
Speared off their bike. Oh yeah, that's right.
Replacement as advised.
Oh, my feetsies. My shoes are in poor condition. Well, whatever, we can fix that. Very easily, in fact, because I carry 2 extra pairs of shoes on me. Because they're like fairly light, so there's no reason not to. There you go.
Hey, Sam. Good. What?
Is this enough to 5-star you? Probably not. Nope. Darn.
Always
Guess I should have taken things from the engineer.
good work. New order available.
Oh well, we'll get a chance at some point. Is your resins... Yep, your resins are capped, so these high-density resins just get to sit there for a little bit, I guess. I'll recycle those. I'm also going to recycle that. I'm never going to use that. No more materials can be stored. What am I recycling that won't get me anything? Who cares? Mm-hmm. Probably the smoke detecting cargo. I forgot to recycle my boots, and I don't want to go through the recycle menu again, so... it's just going to get... dumped in the private locker. Okie dokie. So, resins high density, I don't care about them, honestly. I'll grab my floating carrier back. Everything else is just kind of whatever. I guess I'll grab a custom hermetic. Truck bed is full. How full? Not like super full. Okay, good. Alrighty. Oh.
Thank you
Actually,
for your contribution.
Do I think I could load all this onto a transport bike? Do you know what? I'm gonna try, really briefly, because I want to use it. And also, I mean, it's a way better vehicle than a mule van, so... if I can use it, then I can use it. I'm not close enough to get stuff off of my... There we go. Alright. So see how much of this we can load onto the vehicle. The answer is none of it? Huh? Can we load it onto... the bike isn't close enough? What is happening? I should be able just to open up both cargo menus. We did it before. Okay, surely you're close enough. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. There we go. Okay. If you're not close enough here, I don't know what to say. So there's my back. What is going on? I feel like I'm going insane. I am going insane. I don't know what's going on, so... I guess it's time to do... ye old YOLO. Unless I can just do it from the private locker. Maybe this works a little bit better, who knows. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. To one vehicle at a time. Looks like it. I'm not really sure how that works. Well, that's all the deliveries I had to make. Let's see if it'll let me get on the vehicle. Yes. Liking the bike. Me too. We'll just go ahead and... Yeah, I know. It will be fine. I will be coming back for the bike in just a second. My question is, I wonder, how much more could I stick on this bike? Because it would be very, very cool. Bridges bikes are just built better. Pretty much. Like, they're much better than the other stuff that we can get. Oh, is this... The terminal cannot be activated. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Let's roll. Okay, surely you're not close enough now, right? Okay. How much of this can I load onto the trike? No more cargo can be loaded onto the bike. Unfortunate. What I might try to do... Let's see if I can get away with this. Let's see if I can carry around 800 ceramics and get on the bike. Yes, I can. Oh dear. Then put bike in truck. You know what? I like the way you think. My mind is swimming with the possibilities. Just how much more weight can I get away with? Oh, it's got a little sled on the back of it. I wonder if that... I don't think it said anything about requiring chiral crystals to work. Fuck it, let's claim 1,000 medals. Let's see what happens. Roll the dice, everybody. Are you kidding me? We can still use the vehicle even now? This is too much power. This is too much power. You have given me too much power, and I hope you realize that. This bike owns. Holy shit. A bike is better than a truck. Yeah, I mean, this truck uses anti-grav technology, so I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but I'll accept it. Bike boy detected. Bike boy extremely detected. Do have to be careful not to get an electric spear thrown in my face here. Affected by Slurms Mackenzie sign. Ah, good old Slurms Mackenzie. And of course, this thing is still, like, way faster than... Wow, like... Honestly, I think the director's cut was worth it for this alone, because holy shit, this bike owns. There's no way, like, there's no way I would have missed this if it was in the regular game, because this is an incredible vehicle full of power. I am carrying so much bullshit. Happy you're on the bike again. Phoebe knows what's good.
If anyone's watching.
And this bike is very good. You can definitely tell that even though we're on a road, where I'm supposed to have, like, free battery. I think we are carrying around so much that it is, in fact, draining some of the battery, but whatever. The battery would just die off the road, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I was boosting the entire way, you can see it is draining fairly rapidly with all this stuff, so you do have to be careful. But again, like, I mean, look at this, right? Here you go.
Ah, it's you. Cargo.
Cargo's in perfect condition. And this should be enough to 5-star you. Good stuff. And we delivered someone else's cargo, giving us lots of likes.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me.
Well, what use do you have for a...
Whenever.
What use do you have for a pants star? I don't really get. I know that you only have like a couple lines, but that line doesn't make a lot of sense in this case.
Seeing you in action. Keep it. Good work.
So, what I'm going to do... So all this garbage is for... Okay. So what we'll do is... What? Okay, I can't make any more deliveries to Lake Knot from here. But I do really want to, 5-star them while I'm here, because, I mean, why not? Once I do that, that'll basically be everything north of the distribution center. Oh, I need to do quite a bit for you. That's unfortunate. Maybe I'll check the engineer. The engineer should have some stuff to do. Your favorite character from SpongeBob.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Same. He's giving you something precious. He is. It's very important that I have pants stars for some reason. Does this thing have a really shitty turn radius or what? There's something... I don't know if I just had like a weird little bit there, but it felt like it could barely turn. Even when not boosting at full speed. Maybe that's the downside, is that it kind of... What the hell? Oh. Oh, those must be... There must be couriers down below. Because otherwise it's just a bunch of garbage on the ground there. This vehicle is seriously great. Do I have... Oh, I guess I'm carrying around grenades, probably. Ship surveying equipment. Yep. Oh my god! 952 kilos! And it's an urgent quest, too, so there's a time limit. My goodness. Now that's a quest. That's a quest that is going to wait until I have roads. Bridge boy detected.
Order assigned.
I guess I could have, like, loaded this onto the motorcycle, but it's not that much, so I'm not gonna bother.
Have a pleasant turn. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now that's definitely, I think, if I remember correctly, I think I also waited to do that order until I had, like, roads everywhere, because, I mean, why would I try to do that? Why would I, on Earth, would I try to do that, if I don't have roads? Because holy shit, trying to make that on foot would be painful. Yeah. If I had a van, I would consider it. But I don't have, like, an actual Bridges van yet, so... We're just gonna wait. Oh god. That boost is really cool when you're leaving, but when you're coming back, you're at risk of just smashing straight into the barricade. Whoa, big. Driver anxiety here. I apologize. My driving style can best be described as, reckless. Alright.
Hey. Wow.
Wow. Almost hit the barricade. Oh, it's because I've already done these orders. Oh, shoot. So I'm gonna have to take orders from further afield, I think. I guess I could try this one. But I don't think it's gonna work very well. Oh well. Private locker. Oh well, I'm sure we'll be able to 5-star it at some point. I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. Plus tableware for you, no. Time to make another thing of boots. Power skeleton still. There are 3 transport trikes in here, my goodness. For flying into a window. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, and I think all of the orders were for... Ooh. Do I want to try and claim a little bit more materials? Like another 1,000 metal. Kinda. Let's do it. We won't be back here for a while, so this will have plenty of time to recharge. And I desperately, desperately want new roads. Oh, I have to give materials to the racetrack terminal. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. So there's a... So earlier in the stream, we made it all the way down to the Timefall farm. And there's a racetrack terminal. But I guess you have to build... You have to build it out. But I didn't even get, like, a notification that I could. Bike point detected.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Timefall Grand Prix, pretty much. I think if we S rank every race with every vehicle, Because I think there's a race per vehicle. We get access to a special vehicle that was in one of the promo shots, so that's cool. I don't think it's like a super like powerful vehicle or anything, but I mean, it's like a really old school roadster, like a 1940s kind of like racing car, which is kind of cute. I don't know. Oh god, I don't know if it is special in any way, but I mean, hey, it looks cool.
Beginning scan. Scan like Richard. Verifying ID.
All right.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
All right, you. Give me your materials. Yes, just so. Oh my god. It's perfect. Oh my god, look how much garbage we've tossed on here. Collecting road taxes, huh? Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Look, they all have materials, and they all benefit from the roads. It is only right that they pay up. So I think this is the maximum amount we can carry on a trike, or on transport, so 6 extra large containers and 2 on the sides, and that's pretty decent. I definitely can't complain. Plus, of course, it's much faster than a mule truck and has a slightly better battery. So, yeah, we're going to be using this a lot.
Still got it.
Power of the bike boy. Alright, now the question remains. Yeah, we're gonna get pinged, I don't care. So that one needs 800 metal and also 600 ceramics. So we actually have too much for that one. And that one too. We might have to deposit some and grab some, like deposit some into a shelter and grab some out in different denominations. We don't actually need nearly as many as I thought we did, so let's go ahead and, since we're here, where's this other road paver again? It's over here. Might as well go ahead and contribute some stuff to this one. The back rattles when it's full gives me slight anxiety. It is very heavy, but it seems to be doing okay. So let's see. Uh-huh. And uh-huh. Good stuff. Ceramique. And finally, what is that? You need less than 300? Less than 400. Cool. All right. Give me the car hanging trailers that people use for like SUVs. Give me all anxiety. Oh, I can definitely feel that. Alright, so you needed...
Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porter Bridges. I how much is that again? 30 metal, which I guess we'll just get a box of 50. And that is what? 80... 380? Let's see if we can do that. So what did I say? Oh, I've got a metal. There's a metal thing of 50. Put that on the bike. Put that on the bike. Might actually need to split it up into different denominations. Nope. Let's see. Clay materials. So I needed, what was it? 380. Yes? No? 360. Yes, 360. Let's see. Oh, just do this. Oh shoot, what did I do? Nothing. I thought I saw an error message for a second. I was like, oh no, what the heck did I just do?
Restrictions lifted.
Mm-hmm. 40 metal over, what will I do? Probably nothing. And here we go. Another road we built. Ta-da! This one, unfortunately, won't be immediately useful to us. It also doesn't seem to go that far. Maybe not really. But it'll lead north, and we're not going north just yet. Okay. So, time to do some math. So I need 800 metal there. And how much again? I need 600 ceramic and 800 metal. Okay, alright. It's fine. We're fine. And then, of course, what I can always do is I can always dump these larger denominations into... I can recycle them at this thing and then pull them out in smaller denominations so I don't waste anything, if need be. So, let's see. Right, so 800... No. I'm going to take a look, because otherwise I'm going to forget. 800 metal, 600 ceramic. Do them one at a time. 800, so... Oh, it's just that one, and... 600 ceramic, so that's... 84... Plus that would be... 520, no. Would be 600 and... or 560 plus a 40, that should be dead on. Oh, and I think we're out of space. That's fine. And this other one... Oh, there's this one, which requires 900? No, 860. And then... Oh, I don't want to do that. And chat, so you don't have to remind for the next one. That would be appreciated, but also I could just take the note myself. I'm in that state where I'm just like, oh, I don't want to think. Thinking, that's gross. Okay, so I got that one. Let's at least make sure that we do these two, I think. Would it go across the water? A mistake, just drive and vibe. You know what? I like the way you think. I'm pulling up the calculator. I'm doing it. I'm doing it big. 1,760 minus 880 is 880. And 320 minus 660 is 660. Okie dokie. Well, that's easy. I'm doing it big. You can't like the way I think, because I'm not. You know what? You got me there. You have caught me in an iron trap of facts and logic. 660. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to take 100 plus a 600. Oh, wow, you got a lot of metal. And then... 800 ceramics. Well, I can't take 800 ceramics. I can take 640. I want that back. Dumb brain, dumb bird brain. Hold up, wait a minute. $660 be dope. 660. 660. Okay, well I can't get 660. I have to do 240s. Power of the thinky think in your hand. I do also have cargo I was supposed to deliver, but you know what? We'll get the roads done first. Because if I get the roads done first, that means I can come back with literally like zero consequences. I won't lie though, yeah, this thing just makes constant noises, and that is a little alarming.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Right? Ah. Ooh, ah. My precious. Oh god. Delicious, delicious ceramics. Good enough, I think. I hope. Don't dispose of the vehicle, please. Do not dispose of the vehicle. I will be very upset if you dispose of the vehicle. I need it. Okay, so... what was it? 800 metal. So, you? And it was... oh shoot. Did I not do the... oh, never mind. Plus 80. So yeah, 2 of these. No. What? Huh? Okay, whatever. I think I did that right. No, I didn't. What the fuck am I doing? Oh no, never mind. That's if I had donated the thing it was looking at. Never mind. Delicious ceramics. They're so good. Big fan of all these ceramics. Because they let me build roads. And I'm gonna skip. I've already seen a road rebuilt. Oh, That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Okay. So to get to the next one, we might have to cut around across the rocks. The perfect place to ramp off of? It would be, but I don't want to damage my, my delicious ceramics. Oh, someone's built a bridge here, though. That should hopefully take us right to... Oh, hello! Big Horizon Zero Dawn jump scare. That should hopefully take us right to the road paver. Yep. Nice. Thanks, buddy. Alright. Do not dispose of the vehicle. Open the structure, please. Right. Uh-huh. You needed 660. I didn't plan that out very well, did I? Did I use the wrong ones? Maybe? Probably. How much am I wasting? 100? Okay, whatever. $20 ceramics wasted. I'll take it. I have contributed extra, and it's gonna get lost, and I just have to live with it. Yeah, I think the video game that they're from, like, they're super tall monsters that you have to, like, jump up on top of to hunt or something. I've never actually played Horizon Zero Dawn. Probably should. So I don't suppose that the road is now fully built to the station. It sure is. There we go. Mocking vantage points. You're right. They're fun for unlocking the map. Oh, cool.
Okay.
Safe travels.
And we'll come back for these materials, because oh no, never mind. Fuck it. I'm not really concerned about wasting a bit of metal. That's only 70 metal anyways. I'm about to see you play it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sometime then. There's just also another bunch of games that I want to get through. So we'll see. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's happening. We are rebuilding roads. That one requires hella ceramics. Maybe we can get them from here. Oh. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the roads. They're happening. It's real. Alright, well...
Safe travels.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and dump these materials into our private locker. And leave them there for now. The Empire attack, the power of taxes. You're absolutely right. That's how roads are paid for. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. I guess the one thing I could do... Is there anything... No, not those two. I don't want to do those right now. Okay, I don't have anything to deliver there. So what we'll do is... do I have a bullet gun on me? I do. Alright, let's go make some trouble. Now what I want to do is we're going to hit this mule camp. What's the best way to get to it? Probably the best way to do it is actually go up to the craftsman.
Weapons restriction.
Just because I'm not 100% sure about this. Do I have a PCC on me? Did I remember to bring one? I don't think I did. Just gotta make sure no one's corrupt and hoards all the taxes. I'm temporarily hoarding them, okay? It's fine. It's fine. They're in storage. They'll get used. We'll be fine. Never go mad with power. No, not me. Never. Oh god. Alright. Alright, so how... Ouch. Oh, hey. How you doing, buddy? Don't throw a spear. Do not throw a spear. If you hurt my bike, I will body slam you repeated. What the fuck am I carrying? Cool.
I'm right here.
I'm not really sure what they're doing, so I'll get a little bit closer. You doing okay in the water there, buddy? The cool thing about you being in the water is it means I don't have to come kick you. As soon as you fall in the water, you're unconscious.
Hey, you! I'm right here.
No, not my ladder. You stole my ladder.
What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, you!
Oh, hello. Thanks.
Hey, come and get me.
So if you just keep trying to punch them, they will block it. But, I mean, that's what your strand is for.
I'm right here.
Oh no, you found me. Whatever will I do?
What you looking for, dumbass?
Would you get over here already?
Hey, you!
What is that in the ground? On the... a ladder. Oh. There's also metals. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't get a chance to actually use that. Oh, look how nice and flat that sits. It's good stuff. I'll grab his metals. Would never say no to extra metals. Don't give a shit about this ladder, but whatever. Toss it onto solid ground. It doesn't deserve to drown. Unlike the dude whose flotation device activated, but like face down. I don't know how that works.
I'm right here. What you looking for, dumbass?
Alright, what kind of garbage you got in here? No. Oh, the collector? Cargo? Ceramics? Yes. Wow, that's a lot of water. Okay. All the rest of this I don't care about. I'm not taking it. I have my eyes on bigger prizes. For initial one true pairing. It's true. My one true love. Ceramics. For roads. Nice. Oh god. What am I doing? Ooh, not good. Okay, fine. It's fine. A little bit of missed out, but it's fine. Wow, resins. I definitely care about those. Oh, okay. These should be the last people. Oh, also there's the companion cube. Companion cube Thomas. Yo, what up? Fuck you! Ceramics. And that's the end of that. let's just check the postal box and then get the hell out of here.
Okay.
There's our nice companion cube sitting on top of our stack. Chiral printer parts for the craftsman? Nope. Timefall isn't close though. Yeah, absolutely. Metals for me. Is that power skeleton? What's the emergency fuel? Oh, the collector. If I carry on back. Oh no, whoops. Where am I? Well, I might as well grab another power skeleton. No sense, just Monica. Alright. Loot it for everything valuable inside, pretty much. It's like a postal box, but it's mine. Everything inside belongs to me, instead of me delivering things. Just seeing you kick down companion. Good. Not gonna lie, getting kicked by someone wearing something that allows them to, like, carry more weight on their legs might actually, like, legitimately seriously hurt. When I think about it. I sure hope this trike can make it to the next recharge station, which is here. Pain, yeah. It would hurt a lot. Where's the best place to cross? I guess I'll just do it right here. It's almost run out. We're almost there, baby. Just a little bit more. Gotta ford one more river. You can do it. You can do it, baby. You can do it. Get on the road. We won't use our batteries. Oh, we made it. Water took so much battery power. Yeah, that's, I think, one of the things, I think that's basically the really big downside of this thing, is especially under heavy load, it doesn't have a lot of battery power, but whatever. Alright. Mike Boy barely detected. Just barely made it. Alright, so, yeah, I'll recycle that. Let's recycle all of this. What do we have in our private locker? Think of 100 metals? I'll recycle that. I'm not going to recycle my Chiral crystals. Okay, so all the little things we got from... all the little containers we got from the mules, we went and put them into here, and now we can take them out again. So let's go ahead and grab everything that we're supposed to grab. Put that on. Some resins that I do not care about. Okay. Now let's go ahead and claim some materials, like all these Chiral crystals. I'll take 500. Barely any ceramics. Well, I'll grab anything out. I'll grab 2,000 metal. Alright, onto the truck. Right. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I'm Sam Bridges. I have to carry so much because...
Thank you.
Soroka forgot to put on the power skeleton. Well, it's okay, Sam. I fixed it.
For your contribution.
These materials takes them straight back. Yeah. It's fine. Look, it's fine. And now that we have our roads fully built, we can just drive them straight on to the distribution center. A lot of sassy Soroka today. That's, that's kind of my default state of being, to be quite honest. And there we go. So you can see why I prioritize building the road so much. And it's just because, like, look at this. Completely worry-free driving from one destination to the next. Not having to navigate difficult terrain, not having to worry about the water, not having to worry about draining our battery. Just nothing but pluses. Who's that for? The Elder? Sorry, buddy, but you're 5-starred. I'm not going out of my way to go get random cargo for you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Package well, Sam for the bridges.
Everything all right, Zep?
I think so.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Thank you. There we go. And so this is one of the best items that you can get from the Half-Life collab.
Well, take care of
I don't actually remember how many more there are. I think there's like a hat.
Good work.
But,
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. So. Let's go ahead and stick the following. Why do I have a bunch of 400 ceramics? I'm gonna take those out. And this too. What about the stuff on here? Here we go. So plant samples, that's going to get put in the plant because we're not going back to the Timefall farm anytime soon. Wow, we're capped up on ceramics. Never mind, not doing that. Not capped up on metals though, so we can put those away. So we'll just go ahead and dump everything in here. And then basically grab the highest denomination that we need. So I'm going to go ahead and claim delicious, delicious ceramics. And we'll load those onto the trike. And then we'll go ahead and recycle all of these. Wow, golly. There we go. Why is that on my back? Who knows?
Thank you.
Good stuff. Now, what time is it? Oh, wow. I kind of want to keep rebuilding roads, but I've already been going for 4 hours, so maybe I shouldn't. But you know what? Before we go, I'm going to go ahead and deliver the stuff to the collector, because if we can get his special thing, that would be really cool. Yeah, there's a couple delivery things that we can do, but we won't worry about it right now. No, we'll take them on tomorrow, actually, because...
Thank you for your contribution.
We'll get to it, but we'll wait. Because we're gonna have to be making... Basically, the next spot that we're going to be going through in the story is this area right here, where the collector is, so we'll wait on that. So next week we will be going ahead and... forgot my train of thought here. We'll be going ahead and heading to the new area, including the scrap artist, the film director, and our good friend, the collector. And the best thing about the bike, too, is that because it's a Bridges vehicle, they'll take it and they'll repair it. Meaning, it'll just sit there. The scrap artist. The scrap artist sure is a character. We're gonna see some really weird parts of the game next time. Not like weird as in unsavory, just kind of like some interesting choices in directing. And like Kojima's like weird cameos that I don't quite get.
Thank you for your generosity.
But we'll get to that when we get to that. Oh, before we do though, I guess we'll check the let's look at our new hat colors. Kojima weird, yeah. Nothing like, yeah, just nothing unsavory, just oh, grass is green. And emergency yellow, ooh. And blue lenses, ooh, very stylish. And let's just say goodbye to BB before we go.
You okay?
There we go. Oh, BB is now slightly more emotionally resilient. Connection level 2 stars. System, save game, save completed, and quit the game. There we go. So we did a lot. Holy crap. Lots and lots of road building, which I am just a huge fan of, obviously. Because roads make my life easy. Anyways, so let's go ahead and take a look quickly at what the heck we're going to be doing the rest of this week. BB's learned to deal with stress after you keep tapping the glass. Oh no, well you put it that way. I feel real bad. So, so tomorrow, Friday, at the same time, we're going to be doing a Jackbox collab with a couple of cool VTubers who I have collabed with before. So that will be really exciting, always a lot of fun. Saturday, we'll be doing Dragon's Dogma over on YouTube. And hopefully, we will beat the final boss, but I also might have to... It might also benefit us to return to the surface and appraise our stuff first to try and get like a better equipment edge. Who knows? We'll get to that when we get to that. And then on Sunday, I'm doing a Battle Block Theater collab with the lovely Nash. Lovely person. Love him. Great. And on Monday, note that it is much earlier in the day than usual, just because I wanted to collab at a time that my collab partners usually stream, so we're doing it a little bit earlier. So at 1 p.m. Pacific / 4 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be doing some Monster Hunter Rise with Mana and Lily, who are lovely people, and they're big Monster Hunter fans, so that should be exciting stuff. Anyways, that's all I've got for you today, so who is still live? Let's see here. Have I rated Nash yet? I rated him last time, didn't I? And I think he immediately stopped. But let's go ahead and raid Non-Bitey Zombie, who is playing a game called The Mortuary Assistant. They're a lovely person. They, zombie that does a bunch of interview streams, so they're very cool. So we'll go ahead and say hello to them. But that's all I've got for you tonight. So thank you so much, and I'll see you over here on Twitch tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Thank you. Bye-bye.